Knock knock. Welcome in, Sage. GG's on first. And Ian, GG's on the dance party. And Fantasy, thank you for letting me know. I'm glad they got it. Glad they like it. And Jeff. Jeff doesn't believe in my definitely real holiday. Welcome in. How's everybody doing? How are our Thursdays going? Hope everything's good. been fighting with OBS today. Oh, I think I need to adjust something real quick. I'm turning up my mic volume. So OBS is on one today. I'm just putting it back to where it was before everything broke. There's our base. Okay, why? I don't know what's going on. OBS needed an update to fix the issues we were having yesterday with the game. Oh, and now you can see so much more of my desk than I wanted you to. Everything's rebelling against me today. How's it going, Sage? Welcome in. We're painting a CHEEZIT. We're painting a CHEEZIT. And then we're going to paint the little log that our pal sits on. And then depending on how long all that takes, I want to try Hosey again. Because I was having fun with it and I was annoyed that audio issues bamboozled us. Rosalina's yelling at something in there. Okay. How's everyone's Thursday going? Sage, how's your day? Jeff, how's your day? Actually, Jeff, you would appreciate that it's like apparently National CHEEZIT Day isn't even really a thing. But it is National Cheese Day, apparently. And there's no better cheese than it. It's better now that you're streaming. You're too sweet. You're too sweet. But yeah, we're gonna paint this guy. I just slapped the heck out of the desk. I'm gonna paint this guy first. So I gotta mix some paint. I got a CHEEZIT reference. I have the biggest CHEEZIT I've ever seen in my life on my screen over there. I'm gonna try to color match-ish. My day is good. Found someone on Fiverr to make some emotes. I'm searching Etsy for new Twitch alerts. Heck yeah. Rosie girl. She's been a terror today. Not really. I've been like experimenting with letting her just roam like Charles does. So she's just been hyped up. But she's scared of the dog lure, so we might have a new distraction if she like gets herself stuck outside or something. We shall see. That's cool, Jeff. Do you know what you're getting? Ozzy is upset that I closed the blinds. He can't lay in his hammock. But it's hot and I want to keep the house cool. He just wants the sunlight, I'm guessing. Dogs and cats do be loving some sunlight. Okay. I think I need to adjust my cam a little bit. Everything has been changing. I had to update. And now, like every time I open OBS, it wants me to reconnect Twitch. And it's been resetting all my settings also. I showed some references for emotes, and my current Twitch avatar is the inspo for the emotes. Nice. Nice. It's exciting. It's exciting. I need to work on some emotes too. Okay. We are once again about to witness how not great at color mixing I am. We're gonna get this like perfect CHEEZIT color. Let's get rid of this. Just gonna start with a random amount. Cross our fingers. I'm gonna need a lot more yellow. Actually, maybe not a lot more yellow. Maybe just a little bit more yellow. Or maybe a lot more yellow. I'm definitely gonna need to add some white. Done. He hits the blinds every time they are closed. Sage, I don't know. This might have been when you were like kind of offline. Do you know that Charles tore my blinds off the wall a few weeks ago? How's it going, Rexy? Welcome back. I hope you had a nice trip. I woke up one morning to Charles just like frantically yelling. When Charles gets really upset, he like yells. He doesn't bark, he doesn't howl. He sounds like someone yelling in pain. So I woke up to that, and next thing I know, my blinds are just like ripped in half. And I look out the window and there's a possum just staring at us. Trip was so fun. We had a great time. Nice. Nice. Rexy survived off of pickles for the week. But this looks very not the right color on screen. So weird. It's so weird because this is, the pink is accurate. Pickle friend. The pink is accurate. The green is pretty close to accurate. But this is not at all what we're dealing with. So I'm gonna tinker with this for a second. So this is like almost CHEEZIT color in the real world. But also I don't know what adjustments to make. Pickles and barbecue and bamboo? The heck is a bamboo? Isn't that elephant? Isn't that a Disney elephant? Okay, we're getting closer to reality. There goes gravity. It's Dumbo. What'd you call me? Okay, this is pretty close. It looks so like blown out, but the colors are close to accurate. She called you Dumbo. Thank you, Jeff. And rum. No, don't do the Sage is already apologizing for something that she didn't even do. I feel it coming. I was happy in the corner. Happy to have you in the corner. Sage, did you catch any of Hosey while I was playing it? It's okay if you didn't. I'm just curious if you saw it and if it looked fun. I was having a good time. Okay, this is... It looks so bright. But it's close to the right color. It's still not. This is going to be a tech support stream. I think I see one correction I can make. Okay, that's pretty dang close. It makes me look less ghost than I am, but like the orange color is looking almost right. Okay, I'm just gonna settle with it. I don't know that I'm gonna settle with it. Hang on, I'm gonna change one more thing. It looks fun, but also a lot at the same time. Yeah. I'm just not very good at the decorating stuff. I'm still figuring out Stardew. Stardew took a while to grow on me, honestly. It took me a minute. It seemed like until I knew, like until I learned it and realized what was really going on, it felt like one of the most boring things I've ever done in my life. It's such a like slow start. Okay. This looks like I'm making like that fry sauce that people like to mix. It's what, like mayonnaise and ketchup together. It looks more orange in the real world, I promise. Starting to grow. How dare you? I think I might just need a better like art cam than my phone at some point. I think that would help a lot. I'll also do one of these. I missed everybody on Twitch this last week between work, going out of town, and getting stuff done at the house. The last couple of days I've been non-stop. I kind of needed to be non-stop, but I have my fingers crossed that I'm going to go non-stop this weekend. We missed you. Actually, I was thinking about you today. I missed you. Ian didn't know what to do without his troll buddy. Okay. Ian, fix my camera for me. Thank you. For I was like, where the heck is my troll buddy? How are we gonna make Beb talk about? You're not gonna get me this time. I was so ready to read that whole message for you. I'm back full savage. You could be like half savage if you want to. I won't complain. Sometimes you need to like slowly amp up. Okay. If I maybe choke on my chicken. If I mess with my camera again, someone yell at me. Because there's not really anything I can do. Which camera? This one. This one. I'm struggling so hard to figure out like colors. To get the colors to present right. It's always been a problem with the iPhone camera for me. But I usually don't have to stream with it. Actually, Ian couldn't even get me. Do you think you're gonna? Pro tip is that until you can get a DSLR. Yeah. You just set the white balance to cooler. What if I told you that's not an option? I didn't have high hopes on that one, but I tried. I can respect that. Also, Rexy, I think you were not here, but it's actually like close enough for right now that I'm not upset with it. Yeah, the OBS like color filter options are not great from what I can tell, unless there's a different one I could be using. But also don't really know anything about nothing. It's so cute. We're gonna paint his little stand today too. I made a little tree disc for him. So we're gonna paint our CHEEZIT. Then we're gonna paint our stand. I balance everything via the camera. And another complaint is that I can't really adjust anything on my phone settings the way I have this set up. Yeah. But it's okay. I'm not losing my mind about it right now, so. Is that the little critter things from Stardew? Rexy, without Googling them, what are they called? This isn't really a test, I just want to see what you can come up with. If I really care about a project, I'll adjust my cam custom for that project, but otherwise I just have everything set as close as possible for most colors. Reds are always an issue. Yeah. And like the iPhone camera always like struggles with when there's blue on the screen. I've learned over time, or at least my camera specifically. And I'm working on a big blue mat because I'm a genius. Meeboos? Aren't those the little statue thingies? Nintendo Meeboos? Even when I'm with Meeboo, you know I'm crazy over you. I know what they're called. Ian, do you want to guess? Amiibos? That's the Nintendo thing. Junimo. Ian the Stardew hater. Coming in with the knowledge. Oop, that was not dry enough to set down. It's okay. Want to know why I know? No. Why do you know? I do want to know, actually. I shouldn't have done that to myself. Too bad! I was watching someone crochet them. I bet that was adorable. I kind of want a felt one. And look at the Stardew Valley Lo-Fi coming on. Right on time. It was not even planned. Rosalina, what are you doing? Did you ever make your CHEEZIT square? I sure didn't. I think the goal should be that I'll do one next year. And we should just start like harassing me about it after this year's auction. Yep, start your square. Started music playing in the background. Yeah. The Stardew Valley Lo-Fi album. Right on time. This wasn't even planned, I promise. Thought it sounded familiar. Sage, how much, like how far into Stardew have you gotten? You said you're still trying to figure it out. I kind of thought you just played it on stream that one time and then haven't gotten back to it. Not very far, 17 days. Okay. So you're still in like the first season. I want to play on my farm, but I have like zero time to play games these days. I've gotten to where, like, whenever I have time to play games, I feel bad if I play games. I feel like I should be working on things. So then I end up like trying to decide what I want to work on, and then I end up just doing neither. Stardew hater plays Stardew for the kids. Do it. Stardew has crowd control, I believe. That's me too. I always feel guilty doing anything not productive. Real and true. It's backwards, but Ian, you're a crowd control hater? I assume you like crowd control when you're like a viewer. Gaming is productive. Gaming is like rest, and rest is always productive. But like, I always feel like I need progress on whatever I'm working on. Also, how's it going, Eno? Eno? Started over and have a farm just for stream and one for me. Nice. In terms of things that need to be done around my house, though, see, this is why you teach critter with hands. Sounds like negative energy. Spotify is going to recommend you some happier content, Rexy. I feel like once I move out of my current living situation, everything will be better, including that. He does vacuuming and stuff since the Spotify police. Oh no. Oh no, Rexy. Okay, this is like pretty thoroughly covered for our base color. Not the Spotify police. Is mayonnaise an instrument? I'm gonna recommend you Good Vibes playlist and meditation. Score. It's not just a score. To charge it. Wouldn't be upset about that. I think you might. It's just like they recommend you 3 hours of messy. War? Gouache? Oh god, no. Okay, I need to figure out how to get like the little toastiness to it. Chat, what do you add to orange to make brown? I'm pretty sure it's blue. I hope it's blue because that's the color I have. Brown is dark orange. You're dark orange. I see some little crevices I would like to cover. But also need water cups. I'm very not prepared for today. Wait. Actually, this is not a good argument to have. Because you're colorblind. I didn't even realize we were arguing. I'm getting old. What happened? Did you get skibbidied? I mean, he is swollen and killing me. I messed it up playing paintball. Actually, I thought I was gonna snap my kneecaps off the first few times I went biking recently. But it got better, actually. I think there's just like a newness you gotta work through. Are we serious? What? I've been serious every moment of every day of my life. Isn't recommended. Yeah, I did think my knees were gonna make me not be able to do it. But then it never happened again after those first couple of times. Has anyone seen the movie Leo? No. I still need to watch Hoodwinked. Oh, this looks pretty cute. What movie is that lizard meme that's going around from? Lizard. What is that from? I was also tent camping on a slowly deflating air mattress. I think the ground would have been more comfy. Ian and Nagan would have just told you to sleep on the ground from the get-go. Hoppers. I was at Starbucks sitting outside and these kids were telling their parents it sucked. Almost interfered. So you recommend the movie? It sounds like you were willing to fight over it. It looks pretty cute. Also, one of these turtles looks like he's from Kung Fu Panda or something. A cute movie. I wanted to tell them how dare you. How dare you. Slept on both the ground and an air mattress before, and I can confirm I prefer the ground. Thank you, Ian. Okay. I think I'm gonna try to be smart. Just like peel off some of this orange to experiment with. Pixie, why didn't you just switch to the ground then? Like almost. I was thinking. There wasn't much ground space left in the tent. With the mattress and the table set up in there. Ask you would have stepped on me to go pee. We're gonna have this fun, okay? Figure out the biology of a jellyfish. Finally, by the way, I'm sure Sage is eager to hear it. Oh my gosh, this is like a plug of dried paint. Like a whole frisbee. There's like a professional painter watching right now. Gasping. Mac and Cheez-It. I would waste no Cheez-Its on Ian. It's just jelly? This? Or jellyfish. I assume you mean a jellyfish. Shots fired. Whoa! Okay, this is not what I was hoping for. It's time to be honest and admit. How they feel having fish in their names when they're anything but fish? I'll take a screenshot at your table right now. Do you have a nice critter around that ear swab? What? I don't know what that means. Rosalina? I don't know what you say. Brown things with the eyes. Swab the ear. Flower. So like this is a face. The swab is the nose. Flower in the green hair. Okay. I see a green fish. I see a fish here. There's like obviously a fish right here. This is Snoopy if he were Batman. It's kind of I like kind of see the outline of Poison Ivy from Batman, but she's got like oversized earphone on her. One of those trauma things. Yes, yes. Sage is just gonna be like, I see SpongeBob everywhere. Okay, let's try. Bib always has Batman on the brain. I did make a Batman reference literally yesterday too. Where is she? Oh no, this is just black now. I used too much black. If we just merge all of this. This might be a sign that we should switch to the Junimo. Because this could already be the bark color. What color is this? I was aiming for like the toasty bit of a CHEEZIT. But now it's just like a ashy brown. Nasty. Okay, but I am gonna use this anyway. Not on the CHEEZIT. I'm definitely just gonna use this for the tree bark. So I was right, that's what it is. Whoa! What's what? Who is? Who is what? I'm Batman? I assume I missed something. Probably missed a Roxy message. Sculpture thing? You said it's a tree stump? If you said this is a tree stump, yes. With a Junimo. I made this one. It was a starter guy. Yeah. I made this one. Instagram sent me a memory recently that said that I made this one like 2 years ago, almost the day I started the new one. So I just made this first. But then I got inspired by my own work to give him a little stand. That's wild. Yeah, I didn't even know Instagram like sent memories, and I don't love it. Rosalina has a friend with our neighbors. You see Killer Croc. I didn't know that, you know. It's only done it one time. That's the only time it's ever done it to me, and part of me wonders if it just knew that I was working on a Junimo, and it was like, hey. Because we were talking recently about them always listening. It's listening, exactly. It's run by Meta. It's gross. Okay, let's see if I can paint the tree bark without coloring the tree rings. This makes me nervous. Not that it should, but it does. I thought I had a pun, but alas, I do not. A pun about meta would be pretty meta. That would be pretty cool. I want to live off grid so bad, but with the internet, I think I could live off the grid. I think I could live off the grid if I could, like, just check in occasionally. Or something. Wish I wasn't as sleep deprived to get it, instead of having a slow brain. I would also live off grid in the middle of nowhere, but I don't want to maintain a property. I want fiber internet. Y'all, you people fascinate me. Or something like that. Enrique chuckled at this. So it's good. Tell Enrique to show his face, okay? Enrique can show up and laugh. Can't form basic sentences. Imagine it's harder to form basic sentences for you, because you usually talk in riddles. So it's like, why am I speaking so plainly and simply? Enrique, how I'll sleep at night. Enrique is an omnipresent parasitic pulmonary worm. He ain't never been present here. Don't meet him, he meets you. I'm sure it'll be a pleasure to meet me. See me on my way. See me on my way. Omelette. There's a podcast I listen to that like breaks down songs, and like it's a comedy podcast, so they make jokes about them and stuff. And I'm getting close to the omelet episode. Unless he has a job, he better stay his butt away from me. Enrique? Yep. That's wise of you, Ian. I've never heard a pleasant thing about Enrique. I don't even know what we're talking about, but... I've asked like 7 times about the Enrique lore. I've gotten 0 answers. I feel like Enrique goes to another school. You wouldn't know him. Vibes. It's okay, Beb. I never know what's going on. I thought the Enrique thing started in your stream. Which, like, I understand if you still don't get it, even though it started in your stream. That's what I thought. He's a 5-meter long parasite. What? What? We had a beetle that rode with us from North Carolina to Georgia on Monday, and he didn't pay any gas money. Rexy, did you hear about the like animal day I had recently? I don't remember if this was while you were here or away. Let's move that. I'm too tired for parasites. I need someone who contributes to the bills. Chat, I'm about to tell like 2 sentences about snakes. So if you have an issue with snakes, mute me and I'll make someone tell you when you can unmute. Okay? I'm gonna count down from 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rexy, the other night Charles wouldn't come in, and I went out to talk to him, to be like, hey boy, will you come in? And like door frame, right? My eye level to the door frame, snake tail, just out through the air. I thought it was like a stick stuck on something. It was one of those climby boys, yeah. It was going after a bird's nest. Did you say hi? I backed it, like as soon as I opened the door, it like curved inward and was like wrapped around the door frame. I didn't want to slam the door on the tail, so I waited for it to do its own thing and close the door and got my dog inside. I'm glad you were nice to him. How's it going, Caitlin? Welcome in. Someone tell people they can unmute. I don't know if anyone needed to mute, but that will be last of that story if anyone's freaked out. Do you know they used to have limbs? Why did they lose them? And then later, Rixie, Rosalina peed on the bed. Rosalina peed on the bed later. And then a deer jump scared me while I was riding. All in that same day. It was all in the same like 12 hours. Nature was out for me. Animals are after you. That day, it felt like it. What did you do to make them mad? I can't remember anything that day. I do remember like there were weird signs that Charles was going to hurt himself the other day that I didn't realize until later. Like I've never seen either of the two of them like worry about their claws. And they were both kind of obsessing over their claws that day. And then later he hurt his. Maybe the animals are all trying to communicate with me. Just have wall day. Hold on, I missed something. I'm doing good. Got a lot of Liam's playroom set up today. Nice. Is that what you... weren't you like waiting to start a project the other day? Did you finally get to start the one you were waiting on? Just have wall decor and organizing. Whoosh. I need to organize. I don't remember it. That's so fair. That was a pretty random question, to be fair. I just remember the other day you wanted to start some kind of room project, but you were having to wait on Iggy to do something. BRB, I need to get some water. Do it. We need a Sage hydrate command. I'm trying to get Sage hydrated. Also, it should probably get me hydrated, but I'm usually better about it than I have been today. We need a loud hydrate sound. He got rid of his PC. I needed him to clean his desk so we could get rid of it. Oh, okay. It's a different thing. I'm following. That's cool though. Is it like, does Liam know about his room? Or is it a surprise? My sister's been working on a new room for the girls. And she's been like struggling to surprise them with it. Surprise. That's gonna be fun. Okay. I need to... Okay, we've been going for an hour, so I don't feel bad about taking a BRB. I need to run grab some paint water, which I forgot. Forgot my paint cups. I don't know what I should do about CHEEZIT. Because I don't want to waste more paint. Return, welcome back. We expanded it a little bit, and he came down and looked and said, "Whoa!" Now he has the whole room and a drawing table and climbing toys. Nice. Would you rather the? No. I would rather that. It almost looks like someone hollowed out a Reese's cup, or like carved the top off of it. Just, that was a bit cool. Welcome to my stream. What's the little stump for? It's for our little Junimo buddy. It's like his little stool, his little pedestal. Just sitting on a log. Sitting on a log of the bay. Remember the little friend, but didn't remember the stomp. Yeah, I was gonna just make him. But then the other week, Instagram reminded me that I made like this old one forever ago. And I like the stump thing, so it inspired me. A pedestal. Okay, I'm going to grab paint water. I'll run to the restroom. What? Okay. Don't take my dogs. Alright. I'll be back. Okay. Be back. Also sprayed some seal on this real quick. I don't know how long it's going to take to dry, but hopefully pretty quick. I forgot that I want it to... I'm going to need it sealed before I do the next steps on it. My ears have been blessed. Thank you for 3 stream streak and the math lesson. I need Ian's color mixing prowess. Okay. Just really just want like a barely darker orange. Looks like. So maybe just like a molecule of black. Nope, this is turning green. It doesn't help that it doesn't help that it's drying. I just run with it. And if we need to paint over it later, so be it. Okay, it's less green now. It almost looks a little toasty. A little toasty CHEEZIT. I'm back. Phone call. Enjoy the next phone call. Okay. Toransky, hi. Okay, I don't know what this looks like on the screen, but on the real world, it's looking kind of toasty. It's not even showing for you, okay? You may just have to trust me. I've got a nice like toasty edge going on. My desk came today a day early. So I'm prepping to build it when I get off work. I saw that you were excited to get stuff back situated. What is third desk for? Is this third desk? I love building stuff. I do too. I do too. Okay, I need a different Q-tip. This one's like definitely a goner. Big U shape, like a little captain station. A little captain station, Captain Ian. I'm getting paint on my hands. Perfect would be so proud. It's making a big eye shape out of multiple discs. Close enough, it's still a vowel. So I have a desk for my 3D printer, a desk for all my pottery stuff, and then I have my L desk that I'm at now, which is for computer and fiber arts. So like you have an L shape, and then you're just adding the other arm. Make it a U. Music is a little loud. Thank you. That's chat's fault, actually. I hope that's better. Chat made me turn up the volume to like 300% the other day for the game we were playing. I moved my 3D printer desk to be across from my L desk. And then I'll put the new desk in between the two. It'll create a big U. Nice. I need some sort of additional desk in here. But I don't really have a good way to do that. Because where I used to stream from, I had... It was basically an L, but like... half of it was this like raising desk that I'm on right now. And the other half was one that I built. I wish I had like 2 standing desks. Feeling like in another dimension? For what? What is causing this feeling? Is that what this stream does? Interdimensional travel sounds scary. Yeah. I hope you have plenty of snacks. I hope you brought CHEEZIT. If I get a sleep paralysis demon or a nightmare loop, it would be by painting random shapes. So you're saying my art process gives you nightmares? I don't know how to take that. It's all cool until you get too close to a black hole. That's not what I meant. Welcome to the land of misinterpretation. BRB. See you in a bit. I hope you're getting water. All art processes scare me. Yours scares me. For what it's worth. If you get sucked into a black hole, you would turn into spaghetti. What if I want to turn into ravioli? I'm spaghetting out of here. Oh, I almost did the wrong thing there. Ask Hector? I'm not asking Hector anything until we find out who Enrique is. Okay? Alright, bud. Okay. I've heard the spaghettification process is so fast that it doesn't hurt. That tracks. Makes sense. It's a lot of power. A lot of force. Pep, is your mic lower than normal? I'm gonna lose my mind. No, it's on 200%. Hector is Enrique's brother. It's 4:30, half an hour meeting. Just keeps going and going. Do they understand time? I moved my mic a little bit closer, if that helps. My mic's on 200%, which it normally is. That's a deep question. Do we truly understand time? No. Nobody does. Time is not to be understood, it's to be obeyed. Unless you're Nagin's co-workers. Who's nobody? What if I do? Then why is that question deep? Huh? Explain yourself. Time is a man-made construct. Nothing is real. I'm not okay. The question I'm about to ask is not like. I don't think it's a deep question. Okay, I think it's just like an arbitrary thing. But I think a lot of times about like how there's like the way time zones work. There are time zones that are like 24 hours ahead, right? And I often think about like, how do we know that it's not like reversed? Like, what if the time zone that's 24 hours ahead should actually be 24 behind? Nothing is real. Yeah, it's not really showing on camera, but I'm liking it IRL. Time and space on other planets can differ. Isn't there a planet where like a day is longer than a year? Do you know a day is longer than a year? Thank you, Ian. Is that supposed to be a CHEEZIT? It is a CHEEZIT. I bought one of the big CHEEZITs that Ko was talking about. It's a little bit, it's very like stale. It's very crunchy. Okay. I just want to like cover the edge and the toastiness. Maybe you should get an airbrush. I have thought about like what an airbrush would do for me. The only thing that concerns me is that they sound like a lot of maintenance. And I'm bad at that stuff. Like I buy brushes that are basically disposable so that when I forget to clean them, it's all good. I do agree though. I think an airbrush would help me with a bunch of stuff. I always found Jupiter to look like a giant candy. There's a company that makes chocolates that look like all the planets. Those are pretty neato. Neato burrito. Golden! Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the shouty lead mod. Art stuff is the only stuff I maintain properly. The stuff that I use often, I maintain properly. Like if I ended up like regularly using an airbrush, it would be fine. But if it ended up just being for one-off things, it would be in the wrecks. Airbrushes can be disposable too. Do not have that kind of budget. One day I'll just like disposable everything. Hello, Moco Locos. How's it going? How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Hello from this rat bag. The rat bag. Just got home from work. Big dirty. Go get clean. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I hope you also had a good week. Stream was good. Did some sub badges. Nice. Nice. If you want to share anything, do it. If you need to de-stream, do it. I'm back, but listening while I throw the football with the critter. Give him the phone. Twitching and showering is crazy. Hi. Hi. Did she actually do it? Going to lurk and start to get ready for bed so I can get up at 2 a.m. Good luck. Good luck. Get you some sleep. 2 a.m. is a doozy. I used to have to do that. It's Logan. Logan, how's it going? Logan, tell her to play Roblox later, okay? Tell her to play Roblox. Tell her maybe she's the critter with hands, okay? And go listen to Messy. It's her favorite song. She won't admit it, but you two need to go listen to it later. Up at 2 a.m. 2 a.m. is rough. Also, she wants to watch K-pop Demon Hunters 5 times in a row. Yeah. We're saying all the things she's afraid to. Yeah, I used to have to get up at 2 for the Boo Boo bus. Y'all are menaces. Why would you do that? Why would you ever listen to me? If I were a shouter, you'd still be hearing me rattle off the mans. Okay. This is mostly dry. I don't know if what I want to do next is gonna work. We're experimenting. It's just saying, play Roblox, play Roblox, play Roblox. Ooh, what if the Junimo has like a CHEEZIT flying carpet kind of deal? Why don't you come with me, little girl, on a magic carpet ride? Also, Nagan, if Nagan can hear, hope you're having a good day. Other than hour and a half long, 30-minute meeting. St. Jude Rexy raises 1K. She plays Roblox. Challenge accepted. Also, I need a progress report on the cards. Okay, so my hope is that I can do like a little wash and get into all these little crevices. I'm almost done. Nice. I'm hoping to like lock in on my piece starting tomorrow. I have a little bit of a break from a lot of the stuff I have to do. So I want to just like lock in and get it as close to the finish line as I can. A snap that I might actually do. Only way I'm playing. Unbelievable. I have a couple that I'm debating redoing. This tracks. They are the number cards, so they're easier to redo. All the suits, surprisingly, did not bleed and are all good. Nice. Nice. Okay. Ian has a Stardew incentive. Does Ian actually have the Stardew thing? I thought, like, was that serious? Was he being serious? I gotta figure out some good incentives. You, like, definitively have Stardew. Nice. Nice. I have a few incentives or, like, goals planned out, but I don't know how to order them. And I need a few to like fill some space. It's written down in my spreadsheet in the shell. The cell is locked. Nice. Look at everybody having like spreadsheets and organization and stuff. I just have several to-do lists Happy CHEEZIT Day to the biggest CHEEZIT lover I know. I hope your day is filled with extra cheesy goodness, crunchy snacks, and plenty of reasons to celebrate. Chat GPT wrote this CHEEZIT card. If anyone deserves a holiday dedicated to CHEEZITs, it's definitively you. Co, did that come from your brain? Welcome in. I hope your day is going well. You said you were not going to be here. So I don't know if that is good or bad news. Maybe CHEEZIT posted it. I'm not following CHEEZIT on socials. I need to fix that before I spam them. Should have a notebook with notes that may or may not be legible later. I have a habit of like once a week starting a new to-do list. And one of the items on every to-do list is reference previous to-do lists. And if it goes like 3 or 4 weeks without continuing on to the next to-do list, I just let it pass. I'm looking since I am still working. I have a new to-do list every day. I need to like finish my little to-do tracker thing I was making. I quit using the one I had because it wasn't the right like format for me. But I want to finish that. I should put that on one of my to-do lists. Like, not unironically. I made a little like daily tracker thing to sort of like gamify to-do lists. And I keep meaning to use post-it notes and stack them. I keep meaning to... Oh, it literally is on a to-do list already. Okay. Let's just make it like giant font. This is the time when I actually did my to-do list. See, I don't know. I don't know how to say what I was about to say. Like, I'm pretty good at keeping productive every day. But I just have trouble with like focusing on specific things. So like having a to-do list like keeps me motivated to work, but like not focused on the individual items on it. Okay, we're gonna hope my plan works. Basically trying to just like do a wash and get in all these little crevices. Then we're gonna hope that it can like partially dry. I'm gonna try to wipe down the outside. Down the outside. Okay. Hans. Code doesn't know what lurking means. Thank you. Thank you, though, actually. I had to troll you, but thank you. You don't know what lurking means? Like, unironically. I'm not to be trolled with today, Co, okay? Oh, I painted a CHEEZIT. Can't really tell on screen, but it looks nice and toasty in the real world. Bear getting rage bait. I've never been rage baited in my life. I'm impossible to rage bait. Have you on the 4th monitor? Why are you having a bad day? What? Did I say I'm having a bad day? If I said I'm having a bad day, that was a lie. having a nice day. Other than, you know, confusing me. But that's a standard. It's like standard day to day. That did literally nothing. Absolute bait. My enlightenment dose for me. Whoop. Okay, so I think what I need to do. Important? Important what? What's important? Tell us more. I'm too messy. And I'm too squeaky clean. Dang it, babe. You know, you want to talk about rage bait. There's no one more rage baitable in this channel than that one right there. Important to understand the great attractor. I do love magnets. Magnets are pretty slick. Probably. Cause I'm too messy. And I'm too squeaky clean. Okay, so I added a little bit of paint to this to make it a little thicker, a little quicker to dry. I wonder if I should just like let it dry. And then I can use like a wet cloth. How's Charles? I don't actually know where Charles is right now. But he and Rosalina were being absolute menaces today. So it seems his little paw is not bothering him anymore. Also, I forgot I didn't show it yet. He found a dang arrowhead. I answered how? You jerk. Charles found an arrowhead, and I don't understand. I got rage baited because someone called marine and flying reptiles dinosaurs. Nice, Charles. That boy's insane. It was pretty neat though. He's found worse things before, so or grosser things. Okay, so we're just gonna let this wash sit for like 2 hours, not 2 hours at all. Let it sit for a few minutes. See if it dries a little. I might hair dry it also. Because really, worst case scenario, I just have to wipe it all off. That's super cool. It looks very old. I'm so confused by it though, because like it has a serrated edge, and like I wouldn't see like a souvenir shop or anything doing that kind of carving to it. But the stone it's made of looks very pretty, which seemed weird to me. But I guess like you would make it out of whatever you want, whatever you had at hand, and there just happened to be pretty stone. I don't know. If it's old, it's super fragile, so don't break it. So I shouldn't throw it at the wall right now. I was thinking about it. But whatever it's from, it is really cool. It's pretty neat though. I would assume it's based on how the stone breaks to get the sharp edge. Yeah, so like something that's a bit more flaky. And maybe just a pretty rock is more flaky. Launch it with a bow into the wall. I will. It's probably quartz based, and that's why it's pretty. Look at all y'all knowing about stones stuff. I want to do something with it. I don't know what yet. I might make a display for it. I don't know. Have some arrowhead somewhere. It was so weird. Charles has this little path where like he does his little security route to like make sure there are no invaders. But he has this path that like just runs along the front of the fence, right? Where he just paces back and forth. And he was literally just like sitting in his path. Just sitting there on top of the dirt. But sometimes your intrusive thoughts disturb me, and that says a lot. Elaborate. I feel like my intrusive thoughts are all like creative. Has it rained hard recently? It rained for like a week and a half. Yeah. Probably have a lot of stuff like that buried in your yard. Stuff like that tends to congregate. I did like kind of circle the yard a few times earlier, just out of curiosity. Sometimes rain pulls stuff out of the soil. Look at Ian knowing about rocks and weather patterns. It only rained that hard because I didn't tell you. Rexy killed my garden. Not really. My garden was not happy with the rain, but it's alive. Wow. Actually, half of my plants are doing like better than they ever have after that. So maybe I just water those a lot more. But like my pea plants are not happy right now. Rexy manipulating weather maliciously. Cause she's so messy. Okay, this didn't at all do what I thought it was going to, but it still kind of looks cool. Thank you for the biddies. Red. I just gave my cat a piece of rotisserie since she came to snuggle and she left me. Your cat just like ding dong ditched you and got rewarded for it. Wait, she snuggled for a bit and then after she snuggled for a bit and then she got chicken and dipped. No pea milk. I have already harvested enough that I could maybe make some pea milk. But like long-term pea milk might be out of the question. Okay, smart cat. Rotisserie chicken's good. I don't blame the cat. Okay, part of me wants to just like paint. Like not worry about watering it down. Just paint and then wipe it off. But I don't know if that'll work. She's not getting another. I love the coming back part. I got a lot of black paint, so I'm just messing with it. We're experimenting because I don't know what I'm doing. This is still pretty watered down, so maybe it'll work all right. Because I'm too messy. And I'm a teenage dirtbag. You send me on my way to a dock of the bay. Omelette. Send me on my way. What if one of our incentives is to record a cover of that song? Posted a pic of her begging for more chicken. Yas. 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 A little kid headbutting the basketball. Yas. I hope someone knows what I'm referencing. I know Bev has an entire factory of prokaryotic cells. I just can't prove it, and you never will. My factories are none of your business, I'll have you know. Okay. We're just gonna try to get this down into all the little crevasses. Yes! It's labor for cells. Do you pay them? Some people are okay with being paid and exposure. Right? I didn't come here to have my business practices analyzed. Thank you. Unless you're the CHEEZIT company, in which case please analyze my business practices and decide to sponsor Bib. I should have done more CHEEZIT's art today. But I didn't have any other ideas. Actually, I did have one other idea, but it would have been absolute nonsense. I don't even know how it would have worked. I'm out of root beer. We gotta end the stream. Playtime's over. We're getting there. This is getting to what I want. She don't think straight. No, no, no. Okay. Need to wet this paper towel, I believe. And this should be working. Justice for the cells. What does this have to do with my root beer? Everything. No, no, no. You don't think straight. I miss block party. This is so messy. It needs to be squeaky clean. Okay, my plan might not have super worked, but it's working-ish. It might actually look better than my original plan. It's a little more like natural. I swear. Look, I was singing Block Party too. No pea milk. Co, have you ever played a Tony Hawk game? A Tony Hawk game. I don't even know what that is. I don't like birds. She don't think straight. Okay, is this like stained? No. Why not? Why? Why would I? Co hates Tony Hawk. I can't believe it. I can't believe this guy. Tony Hawks used to be my favorite games. Did I say that? Maybe you did. Maybe you did, Ka. I think Ko is angry. Okay, this is looking pretty sweet. It looks like it's like moldy a little bit right there, but not a ton I can do about that at this stage. Plus, this is gonna cover it up. Okay. Oh, we did almost make it to 2 hours. Not bad. I was hoping we could like split the stream down the middle. I'm okay today. Co, I was gonna. My point was, when I was growing up, I used to like get so much music. I found so much new music from the Tony Hawk games. So maybe that should be your next musical discovery adventure. Get into skateboarding games and punk music. Did I say that? I don't know music. You just can't help some people. Tony Hawk Pro Skater. I never liked Pro Skater. I started with like Underground, the Underground series, and then Wasteland, American Wasteland or whatever. I'm telling you. It always annoyed me that on the Pro Skater ones you couldn't get off your board. And that is the sole reason I never played those. So maybe they were good and I was just being a baby. Underground was the one you could build your own park. Probably. I know some of the ones that I played had that. I just can't remember which ones. Underground was the one I played on stream. If that tells you anything. You start out in like a neighborhood with a rival. And you're trying to get sponsored. I want to play that one again so bad. I would play it for hours. And then I remembered this recently because I was thinking about all these games the other day. And in Underground 2, Rexy, do you know who you could play as in Tony Hawk's Underground 2 that is particularly relevant here? There were 4 Tony Hawk games before I was even born. When was the earliest one? Was that like 97? I don't know off the top of my head. In Tony Hawk's Underground 2, you can play as Shrek. I didn't even know Tony Hawk had games. Back in the day, his games were like everything. 99, okay. Ooh, I didn't know that. Yeah. I forgot that. The second one was ridiculous. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Co, make that an incentive or a milestone. Co reaches $1,000, he'll play Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2. Pro Skater 2 was the one where you could place your own ramps and stuff. Pro Skater 99, Pro Skater 2 2000, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 2001, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4 2002, Tony Hawk's Underground 2003, Tony Hawk's Underground 2 2004, Tony Hawk's Underground American Wasteland 2005, Tony Hawk's Project 8 2006, Tony Hawk's Proving Ground 2007, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 5 2015. I played Underground through Proving Ground. All of those I played. There was a, what was it? There was a song in Project 8. Tony Hawk games were the place to get punk music. Thank you. I'm trying to convince Co. How am I going to play these? I don't want to answer that. Co needs a music education. Oh, okay. I'm remembering this soundtrack now. Tony Hawk Project 8 had like one of my favorite soundtracks of those games. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and 2 are on Steam. Whoa. The remakes, right? I don't know that Rexy's gonna be happy about these. If I had a way to like stream my game consoles, I could play a lot of this stuff. Pro Skater 1 through 4 are on Steam. Are these remakes? Did they remake 4? I don't know. Co doesn't know how to compare dates. Release date October 3rd, 2023. Yes. These are remakes. Did I see Bev get online? Because Co wouldn't answer my question. Yeah, Rexy, those are the remakes. Have you seen the remakes? I am working, sir. You're doing a lot of Googling Tony Hawk to be working. Just want to build. Also, Rexy, did you ever play Midnight Club? That seems like a game you would have played, unless you were like Need for Speed fanboy. That's why you have several monitors. I have 2, thank you. That's why you have several monitors? Okay. But you're working, so you can't answer questions. Oh, I have several monitors. I prefer Need for Speed. That figures. I only ever liked a couple of the Need for Speeds, but I was obsessed with Midnight Club. And I was trying to get one of my copies of it to work over the weekend. And apparently there's just like no way for me to possibly play the one that I had, which is annoying. The whole like losing products you own thing is frustrating. What'd you say you when you were talking about yourself, Co? Thank you, Ian. I did like Midnight Club too. I liked Need for Speed Most Wanted. I think it was the like for real. Most Wanted, I think it was the only one that I like really played. But I do remember one of them, is it like Hot Pursuit 2 or something, that I never actually played, but there was this one car and this one track that I liked, so I would just ride that one track and listen to the music without racing against anybody. I did that with several racing games when I was growing up. Esky got that recently. I watched him play it for a few hours. I said hi to you and you didn't say it back, so I'm sad now. Is that why Co has been upset tonight? Okay. The music was so good. These tracks. I can't remember any of those soundtracks. But I believe it. Okay. So I'm gonna do my like actual BRB and clean my desk. We're gonna hope that Hosey works again today. Hosey works not again today. Hosey works actually today. It's $40 for Pro Skater 1 and 2, but it does have the Create Park thing that I was remembering. Actually, there was this like random CD game that I got for like out of the bargain bin. Do you remember when they used to have just like crazy bargain games that were like garbage for computer? And they would have them in those like bins and stuff. I got one time that was a skate game that was just the like park creator thing from Tony Hawk, basically. Here, we gotta put my rotisserie away. Give it to your cat. You don't have to get up, Ian. You give it to the cat. You don't have to go anywhere. Nagan makes a point. Ma'am. Rosalina's being absurd. Okay. Okay. I'm putting things away before I cause more destruction. Don't steal my dogs. Chat, go get some Cheez-Its. It won't let me run an ad. I think I just had one run. It looks like. Roller Coaster Tycoon. Good on PC, but garbage on console. Okay, I'll be back. Rexy, it is also on Steam. Okay, am returned without blackberries. What is the gamble with your friends? Ooh, I like this art style. It does look silly. It looks silly fun. Welcome back. Thank you, Cole. Welcome back. I got paint on my desk. Alright, chat. We're gonna... You don't have blackberries either. It's really a shame. Really a shame that Ian wouldn't share. I don't blame him, though. I don't know that I would share either. Okay. We're gonna test our luck. We're testing our luck. We're hoping that Hosey works. We're hoping. Already almost done with them? Wow. Didn't even savor them. I wouldn't either. I have like no self-control with most fruit, honestly. Blackberry containers are so small. Yeah. Okay, so at the very least, we shouldn't have the audio issues we had yesterday or Tuesday. We just gotta fingers crossed that the game runs well. It was running fine after our new friend, though, told me what to do. It's a black screen. I don't have the game open. You don't, Ian, sometimes we just enjoy each other's company, okay? Okay. Alright, let's see. Is it, I think it's this one. Yeah. We're gonna hope. Cozy game. There we go. He likes musical instruments more than he does the neighbors. Is this Ian? Ian doesn't? I know. One day Ian will appreciate us. I was just thinking, sounds like me. Okay. So, there's scary news. Oh, it looks like audio is coming through. Okay. I was scared. I was scared that it was doing it to us again. Okay. So right now, it's looking like everything's okay. Yeah, it seems like it's running fine. We don't have audio again. Okay, bear with me. Let's pause this. Who needs audio? I could just like let you hear nothing. That would be cool. We all just sit silently. This does scare me though, because like I'm needing to do the things that were crashing OBS last time. Okay. It looks like music is playing. Okay, so we had finished the workshop. We were working on the musician guy. Okay. It might just be low, but it's showing me that music is playing, so. Oh, it didn't save a lot of the progress I had done. Because I had definitely gotten rid of that. And I had put all the cacti on this guy. Yeah, we lost a good bit of progress. But it's okay, we'll manage. Okay, we're gonna put the couch in the corner. Oh, dang it, I didn't change categories. But I feel like if I click out, I'm gonna lose audio again. You need a command that can do it? Yeah. Is there not like a... I was about to ask a question that might not have made sense, actually. What in tarnation is this game? It's called Hosey. It's the best game I ever played in my life. It's basically House Flipper. If House Flipper were like a cutesy cozy game. More than Stardew. I feel like this is cozier than Stardew. Maybe not like a better game than Stardew. Stardew's a little stressful. This is like negative stress. Wow, what are we wowing? Want to play Stardew? Have you ever played Stardew, Co? Say I'll play it with you, but you won't play it. So, Rexy, Co also, I forgot to tell you this, but Co wanted me to tell you that he tried out playing to the finish. Would me playing Stardew be a good St. Jude incentive? Like, would you want to crowd control it or just try the game? I would want to see either. My computer doesn't like it. Yeah, that is true. Stardew is not like a great streaming game. It is rough on the computer. Without me. Okay, let's see if I can change category real quick. Let's see if we can change. Click back in and still have audio. We still have audio. They need to make sure Stardew works on my computer ahead of time. The game is going to be like, a potato can run the game. But like, Co looked up the reason, and it was a lot of computery stuff that I am not going to pretend that I know. But it just doesn't cooperate as well as most games with streaming. Little woman, come here. Come here. Come here. Rosalina, please don't end stream again. She tiny. Okay. I'll think about it. Do it. Are we settled? Are we no longer mad? Actually, I could be moving things around while I'm thinking. No, ma'am. But yeah, basically, Ian, more important would be to like test that you can play the game and stream without issues. I'll at least 100% know that it won't give me motion sickness. Yeah. I would feel kind of bad if I picked the game and then I couldn't actually play it. So no Minecraft. No Call of Duty. Nagging. Why? I don't know how to ask this question. For Stardew being an incentive, does that, like, are you thinking that you will, like, hate it? Is it like a punishment incentive? Or just a, like, general do a stream incentive? If that question makes sense. I could play Minecraft, but I'd be upset the whole time. That's why I did it, because you'll hate it. It's a punishment. All I know is that Naggin likes games where you can team kill and like punch each other. Punishment. I feel like if we got Naggin on a farm, she and I would absolutely torment whoever we were playing with. Probably punishment. It might be too slow for me. It does start off incredibly slow, so I wouldn't be surprised about that. Agonized game preferences coincide? What do you mean? I think your game preferences are like a Venn diagram that has like one game overlap. Can you take down NPCs and start it? Is that what you said? NPCs? Yeah. No. I mean, like, you can troll the NPCs, you can anger the NPCs, you can't like assassinate them. A few games at least. Name 5. Boo. There might be mods. There might be mods, actually. Trist could tell you about the mod situation. I'm gonna make everyone so angry. I want to try Stardew Valley again. Stardew Valley is so relaxing. It's just... Did you like... Co. Did you look into like ways to fix that issue after you found out about it? Nope. I found one thing relaxing, he says. They're gonna leave the island because of me. It's relaxing when you're not there. I've seen videos of people running to bed so they don't die. You've seen Rexy run to bed and still die. Can you look into it for me, please, and thank you? Listen, everything can be stressful if you're bad at it. I've even died. Rexy has died like a step away from her bed. Research rates have gone up. But I found one thing that made it better-ish, Co. like changing the source that you used helps a little bit, but I could never figure out something that like just eliminated that issue. Charge it to the card you have on file. How do we get Ko's card on file? How does that happen? How do we accomplish that? Rosalina girl. Hey, ma'am. That's my nose. I don't know how to decorate this place. What goes on the table? I want to put something on the table. Maybe this little orb thing. Look at her. She was licking my nostrils. That orb definitely has magical properties. It makes me want to ponder it. Okay, here are some headphones. Can the headphones go on here? Makes me want to pawn it. So you think I might need to change from a game capture to a window capture? Ko, I'm gonna be so honest with you. I don't remember. I don't remember which I switched from to. Window captures are dangerous, yeah. You goofball, what are you doing? I don't know how to decorate. I'm just gonna put all these rats on the shelf. Seems like a thing he would do. Wait, the rats don't even fit on the shelf? What? Okay, the rats are going into the ritual circle. Streaming a game capture at the moment and it has issues, yeah. Changing that helped a little for me, but it like what specific issue were you having? It was just like lagging your stream. I'm back. First we got upsetty with nagging at Minecraft. Can't believe the corporation would blame nagging. According to people, game capture frequently conflicts with Stardew Valley's game engine, causing sudden bitrate crashes and dropping frames. Is what I'm experiencing. My issue was usually like graphical stuff. Like it just wouldn't display right on my side, but it showed up all right on stream. And changing source helped with that a little bit. Not enough, but a little. I said switch to a window capture. Yeah, it's worth a shot. Just Ian said be careful. Why they got a giant can of soap? Need to get 18 more monitors for the stream setup. You would. You would, and you would still only dedicate like 5 inches to art space. Why are you antsy? Why are you antsy, lady? What do you want? Go find it. Go find what you want. She's so cute. She's a menace. I think she probably wants to free roam. That's a little scary. Charles is just napping. Why are you locking her in the studio? I'm not. I don't have the... Okay, she hasn't figured out the dog door, right? She's afraid of the dog door. So I have to open my workshop door to let her out. But like, there are all sorts of bugs, wild animals that could come in that way if I'm not like out and about. She acts like the dog door is the scariest thing she's ever seen in her life. It's unbelievable. Free Rosie. Need a Rosie cam. I feel like a Charles cam would be more interesting. He actually does cool stuff. She just kind of yells. Train her? I just never thought of that. What would I do without Co's advice? Watch someone crawl through a dog door themselves to teach the dog. Just to be blunt with you, Ian, no shot. Ain't no shot I'm fitting through that thing. Do it, Co says. Co says just saw off your arms. I did not say that, Bib. Is there a camera there? Because I did. What? Rent Logan for a day to train her. I'm still fixated on the fact that Co thought he was like giving me new information, telling me to train my dog. Rexy, you should have recorded it and put it on the internet. Rexy probably does that regularly. Rexy likes the doghouse. Co, have you ever had pets? That's a good question, actually. Don't be jealous. Because I'm too jealous. Ooh, maybe they've got like a little chess game tucked away over here. If the guests want to play. Rosalina. Lina. Let's go. Maybe in this corner. This guy's got a lot of cacti. And he has no room for all these paintings that he has. He has 80 bajillion paintings and not 1 ounce of room for them. He has 2, but no room for even 2. Wait, is this a light? Just a plate. Oh, that's a light. Ian hates this place. Cause I'm too messy. Up in the corner. A fish that lasted way too long, then frogs, and then a hermit crab that lasted 4 days. A fish that lasted way too long. What do you mean, like 2 weeks? What on earth did you do to that crab? Probably bought it from a souvenir shop. It's wild to me that like souvenir crabs are a thing. 12 years? What kind of fish? How do I get rid of this? I say that, but I did have a bajillion hermit crabs, so like every time we went to a souvenir shop, I did grab one. But like, knowing now, a beta? I had a couple of beta, but they lasted like a week. It was too social. Co went to buy a carton of milk. Or the fish went to buy a carton of milk. Co would never buy a carton of milk. Half moon beta was pretty. I couldn't begin to guess what kind I had, but I got a couple of them and I was really excited. And I washed their tank. Are you cozy and hosey? How's it going? I sure am. You didn't put the betas together, did you? No, I washed their tank and I didn't rinse it thoroughly enough. I believe is what happened. Oh, man, how's it going, Octopus? Then I got a Veil Tail beta that lasted 2 weeks. Oh, babe. I'm being so judged right now. That's what I get for admitting the truth. That's, I think, the only thing I know about betas is they usually want to be on their own. Yeah. And it's so weird. Like, they sell tanks with, like, a window. So you can, like, make them look at each other. We love exploiting animals. Beta was drowning in soap water, yeah. Females can be in groups. So it's just like toxic masculinity in betas. It's called a sorority. Is Hosey just scene making? It's like house flipper kinda. Like you start out with a disgusting house or room. I can actually show you. I can come back and finish decorating this later. You start out with like a gross area that you gotta clean, and then you can like paint the walls and stuff. And then they give you decorations you can add to them. Male betas don't even dislike each other. They actually fight to the death. don't even just dislike each other. I was like, excuse me, they don't dislike each other. I understand. I understand now. Okay. Can I open this trash can, please? Okay, what are we doing? Cleaning is the best feeling when it's button clicks instead of hard scrubbing. Yeah, that like power wash simulator. Power washing is not all that fun in real life, but it is so satisfying as a game. Whoa, hoarder? Yeah, I saw someone doing this part. It's wild. And they solved something. Yeah, it's a strange house. Okay, Rosalina is like actually singing a song with her whining. I'm gonna go open the door for her and we'll see how that goes. Very short BRB. Okay, I'm returned. Ian, enjoy building your desk. Ian, do you like building furnitures? Seems more bottle collection room than full hoarder. It seems like they just worked in their trash room. Very much dislike it. Wow. I'm still on BRB, actually. I just noticed. Oh, here's our room. Make sure you don't lose a piece. Why would you jinx him like that, Cole? I love building stuff. I would put together IKEA furniture 24/7. Can't wait 5 years. He makes good points, Co. I'll be done in 22 hours. Yeah, y'all can build a desk, play Fling to the finish. Someone told me what they were solving on these walls. I don't mind building, except for things with drawers. I can see that. Oh, I can see that. IKEA furniture is fine unless it's a queen size bed and you are building alone. I could also see that being a problem. Like the big awkward stuff. Oop, I didn't mean to pick that up. Why are they considering all this stuff trash? That was a cool looking bottle. Maybe I'm part of the problem right now, actually. Wow, babe. What are you wowing me about, Ian? Go build your desk. Enabling the hoarding. They could have put a ship in a bottle. That would have been so cool. Could have made so much cool stuff out of it. Okay, I'm gonna try to clean this floor satisfyingly. Oh, there we go. I already messed it up. No, babe, that's a genie in a bottle. 'Cause I'm so messy. I'm a genie in a bottle. You make a wish. Rexy, you destroyed your knee. Also, Rexy, Code didn't play Fling to the finish. I just need you to know. He just wanted us. He wanted to prank you. Wish to be further serenaded by Beb. One time someone came in here and told me to stop singing. Gaslighting and rage baiting. What is it? My birthday? Happy birthday. We should leave the math. It's kind of a vibe. I do like it. As long as it doesn't require me to paint the walls on this level. That's rude. Rosie is losing her mind at something. Okay. Oh, there are more cans. There are more cans. Chat. How satisfying is this about to be? Grody. Oop. I'm me holding my laptop close to my face to see the math. It sounds like somebody's dog got out. I hear people yelling their dog's name. What in tarnation is even that? There's a banana. Hang on, let me zoom in on that bad boy. Does knowing the one... What? It says banana power? Hang on. We got Rexy a new wallpaper. Where was it? Top left. Oh, I see. For my dog house. What did they mark out right there? Also, that's a weird banana. Banana power. The banana looks like a pepper. Yeah. It's a banana pepper. Looks like a banana pepper. Thank you. I'm glad we're all on the same page about this. Also, this is insane. It didn't even occur to me. But the Murphy loft. Banana peppers on sandwiches. I do love banana peppers, actually. As much as I hate to say that in front of Rexy. Is a Murphy loft a real thing? If it is, I've never heard of it in my life. I don't know what this thing is. Did it tell me? Oh, it demands me paint the walls. It's truly a shame. It's a real thing. Some Murphy beds are pretty cool. Always kind of wanted one growing up. Have we calmed down? Are we calm, little girl? You don't hate to say that in front of me at all? Anything pickled? Admitting to liking it in front of you? Thinking about getting a Murphy bed. I think that would be pretty sick. Okay, I want I did always want one, but then I realized I'd have nowhere to put my blankets and pillows. Well, you already don't. Are banana peppers pickled? Yeah, that's why Peter Piper picked them. Okay, what is going on? This paint roller is not listening to what I'm telling it to do. There's something borked right now. Painting over this is a crime. I'm not happy about it, honestly. I did want to save it, but it wasn't gonna let me progress. So it would have been game over. And it's specifically demanding that I paint both walls too. Secret of Life is there and Beb is just painting over it. The Secret of Life is banana power. So someone just note it down. Also just painted over something that said sus. Also, it keeps telling me this roller is out of paint. Okay, now it finally is. Okay. Banana power merch win. It's an already established idea. You gotta talk to Hosey. Maybe Hosey can make it for you. Didn't even document it. Yeah, it's truly a shame. There's no evidence of this anywhere on the internet. Cause I'm too messy. That's why they paint my walls. It's like Beb is making up for the week of messy I didn't have to hear because I wasn't here. I don't think I sang it a single time. If I'm being real. Still haven't heard that song ever, actually. Maybe that can be an incentive. Finally listen to Messy. You tell me get a job. Could have requested it. Next time Rexy's there. We wouldn't want her to miss it. Rexy, we introduced Ko to the world of music the other day. Ko's a changed boy. Also, I'm not even sure Ko heard like half of the music because he was so focused on a hot dude or something. Wow. Blame Ian? How dare you, Ko? Ian gave him a song that had some hot guys in the music video. I don't know what this generator is for. Unpack the furniture. My eyes were distracted. Co-hated. I don't even know how to pronounce it. Amon Amarth. And co-hated spirit box. He said he didn't hate it, but I think he did. Ultimate power. I guess so. He did actually get through the Amon song. I don't know how to pronounce that band name. He got through that song at least. Because Trish shared it. But then he listened to like 6 minutes of that. And so he didn't have the patience for Spirit Box. Never again. I told Ko to start making like React content. There's so many lights. Why are they all so tiny? Only if you edit it? Only if you don't care that it doesn't get edited. I'll edit it for you. It'll just be the same as what you send me. I gotta figure out how to edit my own stuff. I'm sitting on so much content. If you really don't know that much music, reaction videos would be hilarious. Or at least more reaction streams. Edit and post it for me. I gotta edit and post for me. You could do highlight clips, yeah. One of my goals for this year is to start putting out more content. Can't do reaction to music because I know pretty much everything. Especially messy. Because she's too messy. And she's too squeaky clean. Except for her feet. At least what people would recommend. I feel like I could surprise you. I don't know that you would react, but I could surprise you. Oh, these walls are going to be cluttered, aren't they? What is this even? Is this supposed to say something, or is it just like assorted stars and moons? Because I'm too messy. And just rolling her eyes. I could only do reaction to the country, which would just be me dying. Oh yeah, Rexy. We introduced Ko to Parked by the Lake. I don't think he paid attention to it, but Nagin was angry. He was distracted by a stream problem he was solving. Sure was. Turn the volume down low. I didn't realize how long that song is. Ko's stream was the first time I've heard that in full. I don't remember Parked Out by the Lake. You were distracted by trying to figure something out. I can't remember specifically what you were working on, but you were talking with Kame about a thing. I'm just parked out by the lake. I'm not going any further. I don't want Nagan to mute me. That song is so long, Rexy. It was like 6.5 minutes, I swear. It was longer than that. Amon Amarth. Amon Amarth. Amon Amarth. 80 miles from Santa Fe. Okay, there's so many decorations. Yeah, I like all of this decoration a lot less than all the math. I'm gonna be honest. Need a bearskin rug. There was a tiger skin rug in one of the other levels. True story. 80 miles. Are you saying Amon just makes me think of that word I can pronounce, which is a pastry. I do love pastries, so. Queen Amon. Yeah, I was not even gonna be close. What sort of pastry is that? It's French. Oh, there's a Rubik's Cube. Huge things. There's no room for any huge things. French be too fancy. You eat their fries. Kind of like a croissant. The top is sugary. Does that sound good? Croissant. And their croissants. Where did you come from? I thought she was outside still. And she just growled. And I look back and she's half off the bed with her butt up in the air. Just growling. Beb, can you make apple fritters? I want to.
Croissant.
Croissant. Thank you for the bits. I really like apple fritters is one of my I actually want to learn to do it things. Just any kind of fritters actually. Fritters might be like my favorite sweet. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Because you're so messy. There's an all-you-can-eat buffet in the south of France that I want to go to. Where did that come from, Rexy? Golly God. Oh, did I say where'd you come from to her? Rosalina, will you go out there, little lady? Why are you indoors yelling at something outdoors? Little miss. You're making no sense right now. We should do an episode of In the Kitchen with Toe, and you be, does that say guest? I can't see all of chat right now, I just realized. Are you saying you're gonna teach me to make fritters? What? Okay, she did go outside to do her yelling. Okay. Okay. Foot costume for St. Jude. Co, what is happening right now? What is going on? What are we doing? What is all this? Because I'm too messy. I need to clean this room. Read your chat. What? What? Oh my gosh, there are so many furnitures. There's not even room for this furnitures. Okay. Okay. I suggested he be dressed as a toe. I'm putting my best. Ko's not gonna do any of this. I hope you know. None of this will occur. There's a microwave. Where does the microwave go? You want to bet? Yeah. Yeah, Ko. I won't put money on it. I got a budget. But I'll put honor on it. Yo. What's up, Ian? How's the desk? Yeah. What's up, Ian? My second favorite chatter. I was sweeping up the area and I pulled up a blanket that the cats sleep on, and my headphones that have been missing for 2 months were under it. Maybe they wanted to listen to music. Did you ever consider this, Ko? Ian? I'm glad you found them though. That's a relief. Like missing headphones makes me lose my mind. They can listen with headphones that don't cost 200. That is fair. That is very fair. All I'm getting from this is that Ian doesn't look at his floor. That's true. Well, it's hard to see with the lights always off. For all we know, he just found out he had a floor. I got a brand new car. Put stuff out there. Yo. Putting all the plants out here. Let's put this whole. What? Why? Okay, come on. Come on, baby. $60 for a costume. You've already said you're gonna do it, Ko. You can't back out now. Thank you for the bits. Terrific. I think I can only find one pair of headphones a month. That's one too many, if you ask me. Okay, why is this game doing this to me? I just want to put this on the porch. Okay. We're almost there. We're almost on the porch. It's bugging out. I think it doesn't want to be on the porch. So we're gonna set this here. We're not putting the bike inside. The bike can go out here somewhere. Honestly, that should be under the window to get up there and out on the porch. It would make sense for them to have a staircase. But that's where they put all their plants. Do we want a full costume or a hat? Rexy, I hope you track this and ensure that Ko does this, because Ko is talking a big game. But I think this is going to end up just like Fling to the finish. Cause I'm too messy. Okay, so this is gonna go up above the couch. I've got receipts. Better save them. And I'm too squeaky clean. My accountant is gonna have questions. Yeah, like why didn't you do all this stuff? Did you ever figure out your food stuff? Back to the desk. Bye. Good luck. I hope you find more lost items that you didn't know. My food stuff? Yeah. Cause Go is messy. Hello. You want up? You want up? You want up? Ian's Mary Poppins floor just revealing more and more things. I didn't even know I had a PlayStation. Not yet, I'm still thinking about it. But I think Naggin might be my source. Nice. Non-co. Going to France. What? I need to counter how many times you said messy this stream. Send me on my way. Send me on my way. What even is this? I don't know what this is, so it can get thrown away. Maybe they have the microphone out here. Maybe they like do performances to the neighborhood. I was talking about France having a buffet. Ko is looking for like exciting challenge food type stuff. Or like at least new interesting things to try. Or like candies or snackies. Negative source for weird snacks. I gave Ko a suggestion that I thought would have been funny, but he said he doesn't do sour stuff at all. Said I would never try a sour thing again, babe. Jungle Gym sounds like a playground. It really. Yeah. That makes the incentive better. I know. I bought these candies that are literally the sourest candy I've ever had in my life. I told Ko to try them, and he was like, "I don't do sour." Rosaline, take me home. Oh, this is such a cramped little apartment. So realistic. This doesn't really need to be here. I don't really need a stool. It's in the corner. I've seen a lot of New York City apartment videos now to know that this is a total possibility. I was thinking that, yeah. I could technically like graffiti on the walls. Please let me put this outside. Country roads, take me home. Just, there we go. To the place I belong, West Virginia. It's the like least conveniently placed bike of all time. Just gonna eat the bike, yeah. I guess the microwave. No, I didn't want to do that. This microwave goes on the fridge. Is this whole apartment just floating? Yeah. It's from the Wizard of Oz. I think I might do. What does that even mean? Ko. Are you just trying to bait me? What? That was the weirdest way to get down from this chair. Too many appliances. Yeah. Everything about this is a fire hazard. You'll find out. I think you might find out that I skip a stream of yours. Wow. Country roads, take me home. Okay, I wanted to put this here. This fire marshal is going to be upset. Truly. Does that bed even come down still? That's a good question. Somehow. Now I want to see if I can stack other stuff up. See what happens. That's not really a good thing to stack. No, not the rug. I want the stool. Okay, can I put the stool on the microwave? No. There's a hole. There's a hole. There's a hole at the bottom of the sea. Okay, I can put all of this on the microwave. Okay. That was weird. It just clips through everything though. There's a hole. There's a hole. There's a hole at the bottom of the sea. Web doesn't support. What? What? This is an outrageous accusation. Because I'm too messy. I can't wait for Ko's public explanation for why he didn't do all of these things. It's okay, I fully support. We should do a Ko stream one of these days. You can fling to the finish. You tell me get a job, but I don't wanna. Fling to the finish. I don't think Ko's ever gonna play that game, actually. I think I'm done. At least not with me. First apartment, first relationship. How dare you, Ko? Ooh, are we doing a treehouse? An entire roll of cinnamon Mentos. Proud of you. I kind of really want to try one of the sour candies I was talking about. I've already tried them, but I kind of want one right now. I've had Mentos in forever. I can't remember. I don't actually know if I've ever had Mentos. But okay, can I... Is this the only angle of this? This is a bad angle for me to need to peel this roof off. Okay, there we go. Okay, this is much better. Are they good? I saw cinnamon today, and I was like, ooh. This might be a hot take, but cinnamon candy is like the worst form of cinnamon. I'm glad you enjoyed your Mentos. Love the strawberry ones. I didn't even know there were strawberry ones. You take that back. I don't like cinnamon candy or gum or anything like that. Thank you. I love having an ally. Just cinnamon rolls. Yeah. I can get behind cinnamon rolls. Fireballs. Nope. Oh, thank you. I feel like we're just learning that Rexy just likes abrasive foods. I just remember burning my skin with the cinnamon gum wrappers. It was so weird how like that was just an entertaining thing that we did. Hey, you wanna go burn yourself? Yeah, dude. I love cinnamon anything. My toothpaste is cinnamon sometimes too. Not right now, but every other tube. See, that just, I wouldn't feel like my mouth was clean. Sorry, what? Like cinnamon gum, people would lick the wrapper and stick it like to the back of their hand and stuff. And it would burn. It was just like one of those dumb things. Like a little toughness challenge. I've had Mentos in ages. What kind of Mentos do you like, Co? Cause I'm too messy. Okay, what was my next goal? Cut off the uneven edges. What does that even mean? Like here? We also light Bic lighters for a long time and burn the end on our hand for a smiley face. I've never heard of that one. I do remember people would like take the flint out of it and like hold it on fire for a while and then throw it to make little sparklers. I also don't like peppermint gum or ice cream, but I do like York peppermint patties. I don't think I've ever had a York, but I'm not a fan of mint chocolate. I'll say I bit the inside of my mouth earlier and the cinnamon doesn't feel great on that. I could see that. Will eat mint chocolate chip if it's the only option, but no peppermint or candy cane flavor or whatever. I would just skip it if it were the only option. It's my like strawberry ice cream. Okay. York peppermint patties are the devil. I grew one up as a kid and I haven't had one since. That's understandable. I have some food aches like that. Just from the one time I got sick from them. That's why I never drank strawberry milk. Dang, that's a shame. Strawberry milk is so good. So I've never eaten cream eggs again. Did you just like go too far with them? I ate like 12. Why did these make me sick? Rosalina. I think she sees a dog next door. But it's vegan because it comes from strawberries. Did anyone growing up think that chocolate milk came from brown cows? Ate all the ones I got in my Easter basket and then threw them up. I think I was like 7 or 8 back then. Or it was 7 to 8 back to back. I want a world rug now. Where's Dev? It is pretty cool. I do like that one. I did think it came from brown cows for a while. It was a wee lass. I have a rug. I have that rug in Animal Crossing. I thought I almost read that as I have a rug that is Animal Crossing. It's a very cool story. It'd be cool, but it's pricey. That little girl is losing her mind outside. Charles is just staring at her out the window. Kids these days. Okay, though. Did you finish? Did you finish your cards? I think my chair has sunken. It would be funny to have this game and have multiple people play it and their communities vote on who put a room together the best. Who wants to challenge me? Somebody 1v1 me and Hosey. Oh goodness, where can this go? This looks like Skyrim. Mm-mm-mm. 1v1 me. Oh, there's a basketball hoop. That's crooked. I can't go there. It's gotta go way up here. They're gonna smash a window. Does this hang crooked or? No, okay. Gravity. What is the goal in this game actually? You just gotta clean the rooms and then decorate them. It's It's just a like relaxation game mostly. I'm good at that. I forgot when I started playing this, I forgot that I usually just skip decorating in games. What just happened? Rosie? Little ma'am, are you out of your mind? Are you out of your mind? Why did you come into the house and bark more? You're a fool. You're a hooligan. The decorating is my favorite part. I always just, like, always, every time there's a game where you can build, like, a base or anything like that, every time I start one, I'm like, I'm gonna actually decorate this space. I'm gonna make it cozy and personalized and livable. Ends up just being a box. But the intention is there. Even if I'm lying to myself. No, ma'am. No, 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 no. We don't need that. Everything is safe. We're fine. Literally use the motherload cheat code in Sims. Build the house, decorate it, and get bored with the family like 2 days in. And start new houses in a new neighborhood. I have never played a Sims game. I don't know how it would work for me. I can't decide if it would be fun or not. I could make a Sims world where Ko and Ian are neighbors. And heated rivals. No, ma'am. Ma'am, lost so many hours of my youth. I remember playing like Sim City or something like that. But never Sims. There's one where you could like have giant ants destroy the town. I guess that was Sim City. Why are there so many cars? Hey, let's turn that off. Let's turn that off. Tree playhouse. Who calls it a tree playhouse? What? That's so many extra syllables. Oh, dang. I wish I had known that's what this was. I guess I can move it still, thankfully. Whoever lives here. Only kids allowed. Members only. Ow. Are we calming down, little lady girl? Are we calming down, little miss? It's a nice pulley system, though. I can't use it. I thought it was gonna let me do something with it. But no. Oh, dang. Ooh, this is a cool light. Little campfire. Do 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 do. Oh, is this another one? Another one. It surely is. Another one. Oops. Another one so messy. Hey, yo, Rosalina, what are we doing? I think she's soothed now. I think she's no longer angry. What are you? Hold interact. Oh, that was cute. Ma'am. Ma'am. You made the microphone go red. Do you understand? You go to your bed. This looks like it's a bear. Oh, it's a cat, probably. That makes sense. People do love cats. Maybe Winnie Bork. Rosalina, you're disturbing the other dogs. You fool. Hello, ma'am. Made us laugh. She do like being heard. What is this? Oh, there are more toys? Orc. She's got so much rage. Wait, can this open? It can open. Can I put toys? Nope. Only opens temporarily. There's a rope. There's a book or something. Another book or something. Another book or something. A boot. Another boot. Bunny pillow. Das Boot. This looks like a Yepany pillow. Yas. A penguin? A whale? Okay, that's pretty cute. I like the whale. We're keeping the whale at least. Might get rid of all the other toys. Who needs toys? Actually, I was kind of thinking recently about the possibility of making toys. I feel like there's so many toys that would be fun to make. Excuse me? Place? Mm-mm. Oh, is that a dino? Oh. Ooh, and a sword. And a guitar. These kids have so many toys. But I feel like toys, it makes sense for them to be scattered, so I don't feel... Oh, that's a Luigi board, I see. I don't feel like the urge to like super organize in here. It makes sense that this would be messy. Gnomes out here in the corner. Drop the soccer ball. Drop the basketball. Ooh. That is everything. Okay, can I put this down? Thank you. Okay, this goes out here. It's definitely a rocking chair out on the porch. Maybe like here. Maybe like here for now. Where can I put it for now? There. Just fitting it in everywhere. Sometimes it's the right word for the job. Okay. Ooh, what if I put the cat thing down and then give it a bugle hat? Oh my gosh. The cat and the bugle hat. Work of art. There are other words? Name 5. My fix. Hello, Vaughn. How are you doing? Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. We have lost our minds. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what I'm being thanked for. What? You're welcome. I didn't sound like a smoker. You're so welcome. I have to fight the urge every single time, but I'm trying. I am having to fight. Cluttered, untidy. Rexy, it is... Rexy Googled synonyms for messy. Twin, Mr. Krabs, I have synonyms. Cause I'm too disheveled. Cause I'm too untidy. I came up with 3, then brain went kaput. Hey, capiche. Twin! What is that trying to tell me? Tap interact. I'm eepy. Cause I'm too eepy. I'm eepy too. I had to take 2 Benadryls, so I'm going to be lurking in case I fall asleep. Vaughn's about to be out. Like a light, ayy. Like a light, ayy. I just got a text that I'm not working tomorrow because client rescheduled, so... Night twin. Like a light, ayy. But I apologize for unknowingly gaslighting you last month. Do I know? Was it like one way unknowingly? Feel my eyes getting so heavy. I just got out the shower. Rockabye and good night. Go to sleep. I remember getting a thing to share my resub on my phone. Wait, I remember getting a thing to share my resub on my phone a couple of days ago. However, I just got an ad to do it on my computer because it's Prime Sub. Caitlin's gaslighting about gaslighting you. Who's gaslighting Caitlin? And last month you were like, didn't you just do that 2 days ago? And I said, don't think so. It's all coming together. I'm gaslighting myself. It's not you that's got me. It's me that's got me. My memory is so bad that I probably could gaslight myself. I have a comment on that, but it's going to sound insane. I used to like to try and test my memory. I would occasionally see if I could like trick future me, like in harmless ways, just like put something where I normally wouldn't and be like, Beb, when you remember that this was here, you're gonna know that you got yourself so good. Okay, so what's the premise of the game? It's basically House Flipper. Like you start with a dirty room and you clean it and then paint the walls and then like decorate. What am I to do with this rope? I do that unknowingly all the time. I used to do it just like to test my brain. I was an interesting child. But please promote Rexy as your assistant. She has good ideas. No. It sounds like you need an assistant, Co. I'm going to put this somewhere I'll never forget. Proceeds to never see item again. I have like... I have like very specific homes for everything. And if anything ever disrupts like me putting the thing away when it's time for it to go back to its home, I waste more time in my life looking for things that for one reason or another just don't end up in their home at that one time than maybe anything else in life. I need an audio engineer since the one I have doesn't do a good job. Bexy, if you feel like any urge to delete anyone, just like free fire it, Co. Wow. Co's a little menace today. I don't know what has gotten into him. I think he's feeling... I think he must have had like a bagel and some coffee. My newest life hack is when I'm looking for something and I eventually find it, I put it back in the first place I looked for it. That's smart. Then the next time I end up looking for the thing where I found it, so your brain just works in reverse. The worst thing I ever lose is this ruler that I have that's see-through. And it has a specific hook that it goes on with all my other rulers. And I never lose any of those, but it's like the most portable one. So if I ever need to do any random task with measuring, it goes there, and then it's invisible. So it's not in its home anymore, and then it's like double hiding from me. And that might be the biggest waste of time every week for me. Actually, I'll double what Beb is offering, and you get a vacation. You understand 2 times 0 is 0. See me on my way. See me on my way. The vacation is nice though, Rexy. Like, don't walk away from a good deal. Send her on vacay. Send her on vacay. Oh, we can roll up the ladder though. That's pretty cute. I broke my pen, and it was my favorite pen, and I'm sad now. Is it a paid vacation? Good question. It's wise to inquire about further details. Okay, I'm tabbing out for 1 second, doing a thing. Oh, that might have been loud. Forgive me. I had a whole hiccup. Like a physical one, not a technical one. Zooming on my way. Oh, I wonder what happens. GG! I thought Ko was telling me GG for something in the game. Every time Ko types it's immediately Minecraft Villager in my brain. How's it going, GG? How are you doing? Ko's being a menace. Helped the kids. Now I need to help their father get out of this rough patch. I have no clue what's going on with the story of this game. I realized just now. It's been telling me stuff that I haven't been paying attention to. I just want to organize rooms. But what do you offer for length of my vacation? Rexy, just make up whatever number you want. Penthouse. The home of somebody who couldn't buy happiness. That's aggressive. I'll give you 3 months. You know how there are all those like online quizzes and articles and stuff about like what your blank says about you? Are you gonna vacate 90 miles from Santa Fe? Far down by the lake. How's it going, GG? How was your Thursday? I can't remember if I said that. $80 miles for 90 days. Good working on pee-pee giveaways. Nice. GG, I'm excited about the Rugrats. It's gonna be so cool. Code doesn't even know what Rugrats is, but I'll appreciate it. Working on those two. I gotta work on my auction piece like this weekend. I gotta get a lot done on it. I mean, I don't have to, but I want to. I want to get as close to done with that as I can. So I can stop sweating. It's interesting to me that this game just went suddenly black and white. I don't know what the like context was. You assume I don't know? Who's your favorite Rugrat? Without Googling it. You better answer before you have time to Google. I'm about to finish up 2 of the pins. Nice. Gotta figure out framing for mine. I'm not gonna lie, Caitlin. I thought yours was like totally done. Do you have ideas for the framing? Code just like desperately trying to prove that he knows what Rugrats is. The girl's a bully. Her name is Rexy, thank you. Beb, can you guess my favorite Rugrat? It's gotta be Tommy. Isn't there one named Dill Pickle? Yeah. I guess Dill could be her favorite too, just for the name, instead of like who it is as a character. Why is it Tommy? Because his last name is Pickle? Are we... Who's a bully? I think Ko is referring to Angelica. Tommy Pickles. But his brother's name is literally Dill. Wouldn't that make more pickly? I didn't have a favorite. I really liked Tommy, and I really liked Kimmy. Those were my 2 faves. I was referring to my girl. I definitely did say Rexy, if that's what you mean. But that was me. I'll be so honest, I didn't remember his name. I just love Tommy Pickles and Reptar, gotta have the Reptar. I used to want a Reptar wagon so bad. Reptar wagon was like my dream car. Same. Do you know who voiced Reptar, Rexy? In what world was Susie a bully? Oh, you meant Susie. Ian, not Ian. Welcome back, Ian. Ko probably doesn't know who Susie is. Only about 4 steps in. Ko, why are you about to rage? I did a test and I am Angelica. Dude, sometimes the truth hurts. Share that test for us in Discord, though. Thank you. Put the link in Discord. Bully. Everyone has to be truthful, though. No answering the questions how you think they need to be answered to get what you want. Just like everyone always does on the Hogwarts tests. But why is this place so great? I don't know. It's suddenly like a 1930s movie with a flat screen. I realized that there's been kind of a story going on this whole time that I've just been ignoring. So I might have missed something. I am not good at following stories on stream. I don't know how noticeable that is, but I don't have the attention span for it while streaming. Co, while you're looking up quizzes, can you find one about what the wear on your keyboard says about you? Like the way your keyboard wears, what that says about you? Thank you. Wait, what? My keyboard is wearing down in a way that I think is weird. I don't know if it says something about me. Also, hello, how's it going? Ko just did a Rugrats quiz and found out that he's Angelica, which is fun. And he's raging about it. Welcome in. How you doing? I don't know how to answer the pick something from the 90s question because I don't know what some of them are. Words hurt, Ian. Can't you just pick some that you do know? I'm gonna see what they are. Yeah, I am curious. It's like all of our favorite stuff. I see you driving around town in a Reptar wagon. I don't. You got Lil? Like your brother Phil, you're fun-loving and always up for an adventure, especially ones where worms and mud are involved. Okay. But fair warning, you're almost 100% guaranteed to get in an argument with Philip along the way. Can I hang this on the wall? It would be so cool to hang this on the wall. Philip. I tried to put this here and it said it was gonna let me. There we go. Philip. What is my next objective? I gotta clean something. Ah, the door. I see. I'm about to look for someone to raid though. Boy's hungry. I'm gonna finish this window though. My back is so dead from the desk. Or did you already have a bad back? And then the desk is not helping. My laptop is not loving life right now. What's wrong? I'm on step 4 of 12. For Ian. My back is always dead, but it's extra dead because of the disc. Poor Ian. Also got Angelica. What if I get Angelica? Well, I feel like that might make sense for me if I'm being real. I do be a bully. I know how to click save and it don't save. Co, when was the last time you turned it off? Two Angelicas is wild. Yeah, Caitlin, you're nicer than Co, for sure. I feel like of the two of you, he would be the true Angelica. Yesterday when I did the update, okay. Has your, it said your laptop, does your laptop handle the updates well, generally? Mine is too old. If I tried to update it, it would probably brick. What do I do with this stuff? Maybe it's because you hit people with your car. I hit curbs, not people. Unbelievable, Ian. Caitlin is a car hitter. Paint left wall. I don't want to paint left the wall. Okay. I'm gonna go until they give us the like boxes. You got Lil? I'm so curious now. I want to know who I'm gonna get. This update messed up the touch bar. It's not working. It's gross. You got Tommy. How many times did you take it? I swear I answered honestly. Don't get off until I can resub. How does that work? What if it's like 3 days from now? Because he did take an off. I wasn't gonna say it, but I have to go down to my laptop. Okay. So like it's available. I got the shower. Why is it still telling me no paint? I think there's time. I gotta finish painting this wall. Wait, babe. Momoko says hello. Hello, Momoko. Why won't your son let you get a Twitch account? Have you ever talked to him about this? He says you have a Prime sub available to use and he's depriving you of it. Good luck with the desk, Ian. I was watching a video Ratsky sent me of a groom's dance. A likely story. Okay. Good luck on steps 5 through 7. 6, 7. What is this Roomba doing? No. Roomba is rioting. Now I'm conflicted because Rexy told me no. And that makes me just want to start saying 6, 7 stuff. But Ellie told me no, and I want to listen to Ellie. the struggles. Oh, Ellie. I won't do 6-7 right now, but we finished his little chair. So now he's got his little stand. Oh, he's so shiny in this camera. Oh, he's gonna fall too. This is a bad way to present it. Thank God for Ellie. Ellie, how do you feel about the song Messy? Do you have opinions on the song Messy? Junimo is glossy. He really is. Part of it's like the lighting in here, but he's also pretty glossy. Jealous of Liam tomorrow? I'm jealous of Liam tomorrow. He gets pizza for lunch, and then the owner's kid is bringing in Ritas and soft pretzels. What? How do we sign up for this?